What is up, guys? It's your boy. I don't freaking know what. Back at it again with the desynced rainwave. I don't know if this is a problem with the website or if this is like my client side, but the fact that it would be desynced for both the MP4 question mark file that's in my that's on my computer as well as the website itself makes me think that it's the website and it has nothing to do with me. This is Borderlands 4. How you doing, Eva? How you doing, Tenjin? Oh shoot, pre-stream chatting Strange, finally in a good mood. I'm definitely better than I was before, considering the fact that I was able to write a good amount of the script for my Deadlock video. No camera? Oh, frick, whoops. I turned that off because of the thing that I was about to say. Last night I was playing some Deadlock, and I was recording, what's it called? I was recording, the matches that I had, and I had like there were three terrible matches. One we should have won, but my entire team is stupid, and then we lost. Um, then the next two, same deal, but they were stupid from the beginning, so I was less annoyed, I think. But the last one, it invalidated all three of those previous games, because I had a Sinclair that actually understood what he was doing, so I would do something like play Dynamo, blink into three people, get them with the full, 10-second duration black hole, and then at the end of it, he would turn them all into rabbits, and then we would kill them. Like, there was no... There were no instances of... There was one instance of me doing that, but he was still able to turn them all into rabbits, and then he killed them all. Like, it was all... Or most of them. He made what was us losing a fight into us keeping it even. But everybody understood how to work together in that one. But what I was saying before that, before I got into talking about that game, I was actually able to continue writing some of my script for the Deadlock video that I'm going to make, and I'm gonna try to have the video out by the end of this week. No guarantees, though. Definitely no guarantees. If not this week, then I can probably release it by the end of next week. I don't know. I'm hoping, because there isn't very much more left for me to talk about in the script itself, so I would just have to record it and then actually put some of the footage that I have recorded of the game to what I'm saying. But, yeah. My Gormless streamer. Gormless? Steven, I have a request if you don't mind. Stranger will take you like 1 minute, so since I have an annoying ass people in my country, I cannot open the patch notes. You possibly scroll at readable pace so I could watch it in the VOD. Sorry to have to ask this, but I don't have a way to view it, and don't know if I can ask anyone to just screenshot all of it. Ask me again after the after the stream, and I'll screenshot it for you. Right now, though, we're here doing the video game thing. I don't know what this could possibly be. All of it, alright, sure. Yeah, all of it. I mean, it's not... No skin off my nose, you know? I'm gonna say this is Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but I know it's not Zombies Ate My Neighbors. What? What am I looking at? This a freaking children's book? Did we add children's book to the game, though? Why would we do that? This is about video games. Not Junie B. Jones. Their Captain Underpants video game? That has nothing to do with game, though. That's just like a curiosity thing. Can't even open Dustloop anymore? Damn, that's rough. Go ahead, rub it. Strange, do not follow that advice on stream. Do not rub one out now. I wasn't planning on it. The blob. I don't this could possibly be. Man, part of me wishes that I streamed a little bit later so that I could like raid into a couple of other streamers that I almost never get to interact with. That's just like a fleeting thought. That has nothing to do with anything particularly on screen. I was just thinking about it because me seeing the Blob made me think about one streamer that I watch, Ruri, also known as Tricker Sweets, and she streamed the Blob like a couple of months ago, sometime within 2025. Now she's going through a whole bunch of old GameCube games and whatnot. What was the most recent one that she streamed? Frick, I pulled her stream up last night and I forgot whatever the heck it was. Screw me. Anyway, I think about her streams and I think about Save Him. I feel like you guys would really enjoy watching Save Him. You guys should check her out when you can. I doubt it. You would actually like Save Him, Dog the Dog. Like, she is your type of humor. I don't care. Never mind. Whatever. If you're gonna... Nobody has the eyes to see past an anime JPEG. You died on the temple steps. Had you the eyes to see it? Just missed? What the hell is this? Jet ski? That's an L. There's another streamer that I would like to interact with. Jets. You guys don't know her. I barely talk about her. But she's Australian. She streams at like the exact opposite end of the time of the frickin' clock. I say interact. I barely interact after I raid them anyway. Because I never know what to say. Air Force Gemini, sure. As you thrash the wetsuits off, even whatever race 64 puts you... Race 64? That's why you always... Wave race 64. This is why you always read the text. This is why you always read the text, it's just gonna give itself away. This freaking ET? What the hell am I looking at? Okay. This is one of the things from XCOM. I don't know what it's called. That reminds me, so I was doing some tutoring and opening a book for the second graders learning English. Man, so they were doing rhymes so they can learn words easier, and the first line, the very first couple words were two fat cocks. Referring to chickens, I assume? Like roosters? And I could not look at it with a straight face. Kid didn't get it, obviously, but dude. That's gonna be... I'm hoping that ends up being one of the freaking core memories, right? Like, they'll just randomly be doing something in 20 years or something, and that'll come back to them and like, oh my goodness. That's why he was laughing. Yes, roosters. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I think it was Zentreya was talking about how she was just chilling and then like a bunch of roosters started attacking her or something, or just running after her when she was just minding her own business. And I was thinking, like, there's a very easy joke here that I'm sure several other people are going to make. I'm not going to be the guy. I do it and it's just going to be weird. But someone else who can carry the torch. Truth is all around you, but it hides from the unworthy. They knew what they were doing. I bet other language books do that type of stuff too. Probably. two fat cocks wearing socks, and it's definitely a combo they put in the children's book my mind couldn't bear. Ah, bro, no! I just realized... No, dude, I'm looking in my activity feed, and I'm seeing the people that have followed recently, and one of them says unknown user, and I was trying to piece together who that might have been. That was freaking Viper Pregnancy Enjoyer, bro. They're dead! They got him! Can't have Ish on Twitch, bro. With a name like that, man. Yeah, I know. I know. I was wondering if the Geth would be able to... What was the name of the one Geth guy that joins your party in Mass Effect 2? Spoilers, by the way. Forgive me. This is definitely one of the things from XCOM. I don't know its name, though. That's her whole name? Talizora Naraya? Huh. Sector. You look like you belong in Destroy All Humans. Coins, droids, mining, vaults. Steamroll dig? Bridges, fishing, potions, puzzle. Umigari? There's no mining. There's been a lot of people playing Umigari recently. Thane, was that his name? Or do you mean the robot? The robot. The Geth are robots, remember? Wasn't Thane the green guy? The green guy that's, like, drowning? Drowning in the basic atmosphere. What was his problem again? I don't remember what it was. Something about, like... Because of the environment that he ends up spending most of his life in, it does something to their species' lungs that makes it so that they essentially drown just being above water. Coins, droid, mining, vaults, bridges, fishing, potion, puzzle. Fishing. Bridges. Coin? One of these days I should play one of the Lego Star Wars games. Not one of, the newest one. The Skywalker Trilogy or whatever the heck. The one that has DMC combat. I've seen some of the humor in it, and I thought it was... mild to moderately funny. I think the main problem that I had with it was just the fact that the Lego things spoke. That one really throws me for a loop. Because I don't know if you guys have played any of the Lego games while you were growing up, but I did, and they didn't speak, they just acted out every scene, and you could get most of what was going on. If you already knew the story, then, I mean, like, you could put it together what was happening between the characters, but if you didn't know anything, then you were able to play the Lego Star Wars games, or the Lego whatever other games, and then not get spoiled on the story so you could experience it yourself when you were older, or at least not too heavily. You still got the humor, you just got, like, the thematic gameplay of whatever that game was at the time, and I thought that was solid, but now you just straight up get these... You get, like, Han Solo talking about how he wants to... I don't know, bone... What's her name? Leia, and I'm just like... That's really jarring. You saying words. I've seen you before, and you didn't say words then. Why are you doing it now? Best Lego game is Lego Batman 2. I haven't played that one, but I heard something about it playing like the Arkham Knight games, which is like... What are you doing? What do you mean? Is Batman brutalizing people in the Lego Batman game too? Please tell me no. Batman straight up making people disabled in Arkham Knight and Arkham City and whatever the heck. Played Lego Star Wars game, but only in co-op with my friend. Same. Well, not same. I did have it. I mostly played it with some friends, but I did have my own copy of the game, and then I just played them, and damn, I'm really regretting. A wave of, like, major regret just washed over me because of the dumbass, stupid-ass decision that kid me made of, like... So I had a GameCube and a Wii when I was younger, and I had a bunch of games. Just a whole bunch of them. I thought at some point, I think it was around the release of Skyrim, I wanted a PlayStation 3. So there was a trade-in store for video games that was a little bit better about giving you money than GameStop was. So I went in, I traded in about $300 worth of those games to get a PlayStation 3, and then Skyrim as well as Eye of Judgment. And thinking back on it right now, I really had $300 worth of GameCube and Wii games that I traded in for a number of games that the majority went to PC. I really wish that I hadn't done that. $300 worth of stuff. 300 plus. Oh my god. You fool. I couldn't have known! And none of my family could have either. They saw video games as children's toys. He gave into a Skyrim hype. It's not specifically Skyrim that made me do that. It's also... It's just like a bunch of PlayStation 3 games in general. Because the majority of the games that I wanted to play were like JRPGs and other things of the sort, which were on PlayStation consoles at the time. Nintendo had its own stuff, but, it's its own stuff. It wasn't exactly what interested me. I mean, I guess, like, the main ones that I regret were Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, maybe some of the Sonic games, even though they were bad, like Sonic and the Black Knight, as well as Sonic and the Secret Rings. What else? I guess Sonic Riders, but, I mean, I can emulate that. Half the stuff that I'm talking about, I can emulate anyway. Oh, the Beautiful Joe series. I had Beautiful Joe both 1 and 2, I believe, and I didn't. I traded them in. Ay. If I had known that Nintendo was gonna be like this, then I wouldn't have done it. But what they say about hindsight, always 2020. Yes, sir, JRPGs. Yeah, they're fun. I wonder how many people even remember Eye of Judgment. Frickin' nobody, I'm sure. Yo, is TikTok still unusable? They got a mumble mode in the new LEGO Star Wars, but the jokes don't work since it relies less on visual gag. There's a mumble mode? You're kidding me. Why would they... Wish my PS3 wasn't Irreparably dusty? Just dust it off, what do you mean? Did the dust actually ruin the console? That hasn't happened to any of my stuff yet, knock on wood. Blow it, could also do that. Luckily, like, I wasn't so stupid as to sell all of my Nintendo games, by the way, because I still have my Nintendo DS and 3DS games, or most of them. The ones that I'm still really glad that I have are the Pokemon games, even though I don't know why I'm glad that I have them, because, like, I guess just because I know that they're valuable, and I just like the fact that I can say that I still own Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon... what is it? White 2? White 1? One of those two. As well as Kid Icarus Uprising. That one I really like. I don't think that one's very valuable, but I just really like it. White 2. Yeah, they made White People 2. Can you believe it? After what the first one did. I can't believe they've done this. Is this like Atelier? Oh, crafting dungeons, artifacts, automation. Hmm? There's Reciteer. Didn't think so. There's Moonlighter. Lighthouses, pixel art, skill tree, boss fights. Cult of the Lamb? Land Buy, Magic Scrolls, Ancient Seals, Factory Machines. Factorio! Resource Gathering, Island Expansion, Museum Donations, Energy Management, Building Placement, Inventory Upgrades. Some form of Animal Crossing. Forager. Oh, I thought I had seen this before. I don't know anything about this game. What's your most expensive gaming thing besides your PC? I gotta know what to steal when I pull up with the hammer. If you mean single object... Are we talking about its current value, or are we talking about when I bought it? Because I bought almost every console that I have... Current? Okay. I bought almost every console that I have around when it released. Not really. Not so much for my PS4. Damn, I'm gonna hug my mother when she gets back from that trip today. It's not like... It's kind of sinking in right now that it really wasn't that bad growing up. Oh, Mom, I said hi. Alright, if I remember. Like, cause for a while I've, like, had this really big problem with spending money in general, because I was always thinking, like, we just don't have the money to do X or Y, because, you know, we kind of didn't. And then... But I'm thinking about the time that I ended up getting a Wii U, right? And I was just like... I think it was Christmas, and then I was talking to my mother beforehand about, you know, the video game stuff, and then she just surprises me with a Wii U, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We just got the hippest, newest Nintendo console, just like that. And then I'm thinking about the fact that I was able to actually get or amass $300-something worth, or debatably more, because, you know, I traded them into whichever store at the time, of video games over the course of my elementary school years and into my middle school years. And then do what is likely similar again afterwards during my high school years, but for the PlayStation 3's library at the time, and then a couple more for the PlayStation 4, and then even more for the DS and 3DS, and I'm thinking like that is a lot of money. Like while I wasn't able to get certain things or go above and beyond with like say having the money to just go to college, or at least not that I could see at the time, um I was I wasn't so far down the hole that I couldn't get anything that I wanted, you know? I don't know why it's hitting me now. I'll tell her, alright, dog the dog. You're so funny. I already told her. Get back, she's mine. What the hell is wrong with you people? Out here pouring my heart out, and both of you can't help but make the haha, I boned your mom jokes. Yeah, yeah, keep bragging. I wonder if the I wonder if it's possible to get to the Rainwave forum. I think there was one before, and I just didn't interact with it, because I'm pretty sure when I made the account for Rainwave way back when in middle school when I found it, or no, I think I signed up for it after middle school? I don't remember when I did. Either way, when I made the account for it, I remember seeing something that lets you access forums. I know that they have a Discord now, but I'm not part of that Discord because, I mean, I don't really have much of a reason to be. Then again, I guess I could join Rainwave's Discord and see if I can uh, suggest songs from some games. Even shirt color, this is just black. Dude, it reminds me of how Zen was talking about something on stream, and someone said something sad, which was in Strone's ballpark of "I'm still single," and she was giving words of encouragement and actually good advice, and the next TTS is like a burp joke, and she just said, "Frick all of you." Lovely. Looking great today. Oh, wait, you actually capitalized looking. You didn't mean to use that emote. That threw me off a little bit. Nothing but KH and Sonic Radio. That's not what I was... There's other music from... Oh, another thing. I found out about a voice acting website apparently that exists. There's something casting.club. I don't remember. But I wrote it down. A friend of mine told me that because he wanted to get into voice acting at 1.2, so he was actually looking stuff up involving that. Casting couch. I knew you were going to do that. I knew that out of all the people in here, that was going to be you that said something like that. No. No. It's a different form of acting that I do not have the skills for. Nor want the skills for. At least not at the moment. No, Not with that attitude. Gotta start somewhere. The part that Rainwave added so many Nikkei OSTs and did not add the Hurricanes or Rising Higher or Unbreakable Sphere or I Can Go On is criminal. Maybe they're working on it? I don't know what would decide whether or not they'll add a song to the website. Forgot that was an emote. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. What, looking? It's just Pepe looking away from chat, which is used to imply that they're looking at the screen. Typically, people use it when they're staring at someone or something hot. You could be orc number 5. What is this, orc massage? Say this like there are multiple orcs in orc massage. I'm pretty sure there's only one. And Tim just trying to have a normal life. The what massage? You know what I'm talking about. I refuse to believe that you watch VTubers and don't know what I'm talking about. Hasn't been relevant for a good while, though. After 2019. Single player. Probably first person. What first person games are single player that were made after 2019? None? We don't do that anymore? We only make multiplayer games because that's what sells? Avowed it is. We did I'm detecting a pattern here. 2025, not first person. Isometric. Side scrolling. Tunic it is. Isometric Unity 2025. Single player. Probably puzzle. All my VTubers are family-friendly Christians. Hello? This is where I remember Barry hitting this game makes you feel pregnant. Then there's also the clip on frickin' Zentrea's stream where it's Lucia talking about how if Zen doesn't set up another collab with Mecca? What's her name? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Then she might have to finger her pussy and record it. Huh, exactly. That was verbatim what she said. I'd say look up the clip, but I'm not sure how you'd find that. Live service hero shooter with gooner skills? No thanks. It's not even that bad. It's just funny. And it's not like anything actually happened. It's just Lucia saying something that's out of pocket. Dude, the time where there was a yapping session between her and Camilla, I do that all the time. Camilla, she literally hit her with a Mass Effect Smasher Pass, and they smashed Rex and Varus. Which one was Varus? To a man, yeah. Is that not funny to a chick? I don't see why... Whatever. Rex was he was the Krogan. Who was Varus? You know, only Stronge knows what I'm saying. Yeah, now you know how I feel, huh? Varus is the Targaryen, the one companion usually all know. Targaryen? Okay, I need to look this one up. Oh, this guy. Okay. No, that's Garrus. Something's wrong here. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought that you messed it up. League invaded my mind. Not to me, you'll have to ask others. Anyway, isn't that normal? Chicks got some real weird now hear me outs, don't let me tell you. At least from what I keep hearing. You're talking about Barry and Varus being comprised of a bunch of dudes invaded me? Question marks? You got any? I got any hear me outs? Weird hear me outs? Not really. I mean, you already know that I like fish people. I kind of like the chicks with the shark teeth, which I've told you about before. I, something that I've noticed is like, I guess any anthropomorphic creature with scales, that for some reason that does it for me. Don't ask me why. Mostly fish, but I guess snakes can jump into that boat, sort of. What's up, bats? I can explain. Leaves? Man, you know where you are. No need. Likes chicks with shark teeth, doesn't like Ellen, question marks. Because she's not. Bro, the only thing other than the teeth is the frickin' shark tail. And then the rest of it is the maid outfit, which has been done to death. It's boring. It's boring. Okay? Then I don't like the way that she fights. Like, her actual playstyle is boring. And then frickin' what's it called? The fact that she uses ice. I hate ice. I hate cold water with a passion. Unless I'm drinking it. Unless I'm drinking it after like a hard workout. I don't care about cold water. Here's hoping the new fish thyron chick that they added involving, what's it called? The Angels of Delusion. Here's hoping that she's not ice. I know she's gonna be ice, and I'm gonna be sad, but again, here's hoping. Imagine admitting that you goon so hecking much that everything is boring you. I don't know what you're talking about. I just said that Ellen's design is boring me. I didn't say anything about gooning. Who, Cecilia? She's not going to be playable? How do you know? Are you sure? Didn't they tease another character that looks like she's going to be playable? Some snake Thyron? She actually looked pretty nice. 100%? No, come on. Surely, she'll be playable. Somewhere within the next 4 banners. ZZZ. You saying this because you're sleeping, or are you saying this because of Zenless Zone Zero? Or are you saying this because the talk of my hear me outs are putting you to bed? Both probably bedge. Ask me else any questions. So Lamias, is that your type of deal? Not really, no. It's not fantasy. Puzzle isometric game. There's Steven's Sausage Roll, but that's not in here. There's 2D and Top D, but nobody's heard of that one. Baba is You, but that wasn't made in 2025. This is still for data. Unless it's in indie game. Frick. This didn't get me any sort of... Alright, hold on. If I do this... Because this isn't an indie game. It is a... It's probably a puzzle game. I don't know whether or not... Frick. Devolver Digital. Kenny's son. Who the heck is Kenny's son? Let's assume it's a twin-stick shooter that isn't Enter the Gungeon. Or, real quick, let's say Enter the Gungeon. Arcade, roguelike, indie, shooter. Hades wasn't Devolver Digital, right? Did you play the story yet? No, I only played the event, and... Even though the event is probably kind of boring to other people, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of affecting me. Mostly because they kept talking about dreams. Need to hear your thoughts on what I view as one of the worst endings I've seen yet. Can't wait. Dude, you played this game on stream not too long ago? Huh? You say... I can't wait to find out that this was from, like, 3 years ago, whatever this is, and when you say not too long ago... It's a 2025 game. It says 2025. 3 years ago. 2013 was 2 years ago, man. Come on. Guys, have you seen that, Moriko, Bat at Video Games, has a Let's Play channel now? And have you seen the description for that channel? Of course I've seen it. You make me so mad. You make me so freaking... You, like, you're not even trying that hard, man, but you're successfully rage baiting me harder than anyone has for the last 5 years. Oh my god. Ah. Cause like, I don't know, man. With some of my other friends, when I talk about stuff that I'm interested in, it's like usually sometimes they'll humor me, and then sometimes they'll give me like a, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't want to hear about it right now. But with you, it's like this sarcastic, yeah, I get you, I'm listening, totally. Puts on freaking earplugs. He hits the joke only I can get, what a fella. It's the devious emotes giving extra effects. That too! You're gonna tell us it was... There's something along the lines of like... I don't even know. Look it up yourself. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Arcade, roguelike, indie, shooter, Unity, Devolver Digital, not Enter the Gungeon. Into the Breach? But that's not a shooter. It wasn't 2025, was it? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. What's up, Boone? The old CCTV needs some WD-40. Are you referring to my aim? Whatever, bro. Witcher OST, man, makes me want to play Witcher 1 again. Crazy sentence to say. No kidding. I don't usually care for Tuhu songs, but specifically this one, or the ones with piano like this, I enjoy. Deaf to all but the song? Huh. Not that racer. I don't know what the deal is, Boone. For some reason, Rainwave is 2 songs off. And I don't know if it's because of the website itself, which it tends to be if I try to play it through the website. But, it could be my connection somehow, but it probably shouldn't be. It's the same on my end? Okay, so it's just the website. I'm sure someone said that to them by now, but I don't know why they haven't fixed it. Because this was like this yesterday, too. And then the day before that, it was... Not yesterday. This was like this Saturday. That means that there's been 2 days. Yeah, 2 days, 3 days that it's just been off sync by 2, and then 1 day that it's been off sync by 1. 52 minutes in and no death clock, I mean deadlock in sight, Pepe laugh, yeah, and? Devolver Digital. Kenny Sun. Isometric. It's not Hades 2, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that has nothing to do with Devolver Digital. Oops. Dementia hitting hard right there. He doesn't remember his own Monday games. I don't. You're right. I've only been playing, like, Helldivers, Marvel Rivals, and Deadlock in the more recent days. You didn't play Hades 2? Not yet. Say Dementia. I swear. If this was in the beginning of 2025... Bollocks Pit? Okay. Bollocks Pit. I had forgotten about that. Sure, if Steven could, he'd play Deadlock every stream. I mean, I could, actually. I don't want to, because I would get tired of it, and some of you would get tired of it. I know you're already tired of it. Speaking of which, I'm not going to tolerate that this stream. I'm actually going to... Oh, frick, my controller's plugged in. I'm not going to tolerate that stream. I've had enough. Like, this is getting actually annoying, the fact that you complain about Deadlock or a handful of other games almost every time that I stream them. What's it called? I could, but I don't want to because I like other games. I like to also play JRPGs. I like to also play fighting games. I like to also play this, that, or other. Let us in. Do you want to sit through a 45-minute to an hour game of Deadlock with me? Dog the dog? Is that what you want? Last I checked, you only like Street Brawl. No, that's what I thought. Deadlock is just a really fun game. Exactly. So I have the week off so I can actually join Steven today. Chad, I could play my actual first Deadlock game on stream with Steven. No, you can't. And make him extra mad at his teammate, parentheses, me. Even if I'm having crap teammates, the game is fun. I want to agree with that, but I don't. Because the same way that I view this game and having crap teammates is the same way that I end up viewing Dota. Where that game is just unfun because it doesn't matter what I was trying. It doesn't matter how hard I myself was struggling. The other 5 people on my team were the team anchors and weighed everything down. They somehow successfully threw hard enough that all of my efforts were in vain. He asked that, no, let me in. No, it's something else. Street Brawl, though? Nah. I'm locked in there with you, you're locked in here with me. You want the match to go for an hour, I'll pick Techies. No, Techies was 3 hours. And I wish I was joking. The problem that I had, or I guess a lot of people, it's still a problem in Dota now, with frickin' just playing the game in general, with playing Dota, is that people don't know how to push. They don't know how to push down the final objective. They'll push down all of the structures beforehand, but then never actually high ground because no one ever thinks that they're strong enough to do so, right? So most games would end up going like an hour long anyway. But then when you have a Goblin Techies, now people are super afraid to push the high ground because you walk high ground and then you just die. At least on release. He's still kind of like that, but not as bad. Meaning, if you were on the winning side, and you took an hour to get there, now the enemy team has a Techies setting up mines for that hour straight, and then it becomes the problem of their carry is now feeding in on all of the creeps that are pushing into their base but not actually doing anything. So you take another hour for the enemy team to get online, and then proceed to win the next 3 fights and then win the game. Wasn't very cool. Hated every second of it. So, you guys might be wondering why I'm in the training grounds for this game right now, instead of the actual game queuing. It's because, real quick, we're gonna make a build for... Where is he? This guy.
I feel like one of my hands belongs to a Piccolo player, and the other belonged to a guy who's nicknamed Johnny Sausage Fingers.
People don't know how to push in any MOBA? True, because people see low HP and be like, oh no, enemy is dead, but I must recover my health because what if something kills me? Exactly. What's his name? Whose name? This guy's name? This guy's name is Victor. Big man? The other guy that I was playing? That was Dynamo. Unless you mean someone else. He's picking the broken stuff out of the last time Victor on his team popped off. No, I wanted to play this character since his release. I just didn't. So I had a build. This is... Why are you still telling me outdated? This doesn't work anymore. This doesn't work anymore, I mean, specifically. But that might still be useful. Witch mail is, like, mandatory. Wait, speaking of which... Hold on. Does this work the way that I think that it does? Does... No, it doesn't. Shoot. Move speed, total HP regen... Unless... Taking heavy hits of spirit damage from an enemy reduces... Okay, it has to be an enemy. It has to be an enemy. Gotcha. So what does this character do? He kills himself. And I that's not a joke. He kills himself. So this self-damages and gives him some regen as well as fire rates. This self-damages and damages in an area of effect around him. This only builds up when you have taken a certain amount of damage, and then you damage your opponent, and I think it slows? Yeah, it slows. And then his ultimate is... I'll show you. His ultimate is... Die. Come back and deal damage and stun. Victor's a hyper late game carry. He needs all his stuff maxed in order to be effective. Oof. Okay. So Skeleton King. Sort of. Sort of. Oh wait, I didn't change the game, I just realized. I knew I forgot that. Anyway, I've got to go grocery shopping. Steven, I'll invade your game as a dark spirit when I return. Have fun, Moose. People don't know how to play their life. It's... I don't think I'm ever gonna forget, like, the game that I was playing with Boone. Like, it's one thing to not understand how to play the game, sure, fine. It's another to play, not win the early game, and think that the only thing that matters in the game is killing, and then when, like, the rest of your team isn't dying, but isn't killing, thinks that we're doing nothing, and then just actively decide that you're not gonna play the game anymore. Like, that one's just stupid. Decide that you're either gonna RQ, or just sit in base shooting walls. Okay. So... is it better to get Leech or Infuser here? How much does... like, the thing is, my aim sucks, but the fact that this gives you fire rate makes me think that his gun matters a lot, and you should always be shooting people and always trying to regen off of both spirit damage and gun. His 1 heals him for 20% of max health on hit. 2 heals him a crap ton and removes debuffs. 3 is your main source of healing when you have a crap ton of lifesteal. 4 is revive. He doesn't die, and if the game goes on for 40 minutes, he sits on the enemy team. Great Talon players have the most crapper to player ratio. Oh, do they? Ask me else any question. You want me to backseat because I'm still under the binding heavenly restriction of no backseating? Not while I'm playing the game. Maybe while I'm crafting a build to let me know what items will work well with what abilities, but otherwise, no. Don't do that. You underestimate the patience of the unemployed. Why is the patience of the unemployed so little? That doesn't make any sense. You have nothing but time. Ask me how I know. I saw someone cite this game as Valve is one of the only Western game devs that knows how to design characters. True. Question mark. Backseat your build. Victor wants both Leech and Infuser. Ideally Leech first. Oh, he needs that much lifesteal? It's that bad? I guess that makes sense. It's super bad? Ooh. Spirit lifesteal, spirit resist, bonus health. Spirit lifesteal, bullet resist, bonus health. Siphon bullets. Bullets temporarily steal max HP from enemies. Enemies regain their stolen health when the debuff expires. Permanently steal 1 stack of health if a siphon target dies, and lose 2 stacks if you die. I know that people ran siphon bullets. Does he still need that? This makes sense for a character like Viper or McGinnis. The ones with the massive magazine sizes. The same goes for Drifter. But, I mean... What's with Celeste design? What's wrong with Celeste design? I don't freaking know, man. He's just a hater, bro. Like, look at this, man. This is freaking peak. She's so bad. She's so bad. Can I have your Instagram? An MOP character given form IMO.
Every one of them will die.
Who's gonna tell him?
Make sure you have all your body parts.
Greater expansion, trophy collector, boundless spirit, escalating exposure, torment pulse, radiant regeneration, arcane surge, fortitude. After not taking damage for a period, gain health regen. 375 bonus health.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
And then I guess the rest would be like whatever survivability that I would need. Was there something else in here that I wanted? Enter void state, become untargetable and invincible for a short duration, during which you float slowly and cannot perform actions. Afterwards, you gain spirit power, move speed, spirit resist. Can be cancelled early. Hold on. Does this work the way that I think that it does?
I'm telling you, an I Love New York shirt would really bring the whole look together. This is cathartic.
No, it turns it. No, it's still on. But you get way slower move speed. Okay. So this is interesting. As long as I'm hitting something. Yeah, as long as I'm hitting something with Radiant Regeneration, both Leech and Infuser, and I don't even need to activate the Infuser. And I assume because of the Torment Pulse, you really just become next to immortal. The question becomes... This isn't the kind of character that you would care about getting something like Transcendent cooldown on, right? Because Witchmail, you're gonna take a bunch of spirit damage, but this has a short cooldown. This has a short cooldown. This has a short cooldown. Like, the only thing to proc that consistently is going to be Shocking Reanimation. There's something that I wanted to... Hold on. I'm gonna take you out, because you're not necessary. Refresher, though. Spellbreaker. Next instance of high spirit damage you take is significantly reduced. Unstoppable counterspell, bullet resilience, heal bane. I'd less care about bullet resilience and more about, what is it? Steel skin? Metal skin. Become immune to bullets. Less movement speed. Less dash distance. No, I think I care more about bullet resistance. Just the survivability item than I do about metal skin, considering how much I should be lifestealing, and that doesn't... It's not like they can just turn that off for me, right?
I don't have a choice.
So, is this, like, enough regen? I would be lifestealing off of multiple people with all of this. I would be self-regenning... Radiant Regeneration. Dealing spirit damage to enemy heroes grants you bonus health regen stacks when dealing damage to different heroes. Okay, so between Radiant Regeneration, both Leech and Infuser, Fortitude isn't really necessary here. Torment Pulse, working off of both of this. And then, like, he should be like... Is that how people survive, being in the fray of, like, 6 different people at once, and still coming out with, still coming out with everything? Like, nothing bad has happened to them ever? Like, they're still surviving, thriving, even, if you will? Because this seems like where it's at. Let's try it. Some of the characters are pretty good designs. I was saying Valve includes Dota. Later Dota designs are honestly not good. Later Dota designs are... I don't know, man. I'd say sure for Marcy, but I wouldn't say that for, like, Ringmaster. I guess Largo was kind of boring. Who else was in there? I don't remember who else was new. I can see that for Pocket. I think Apollo is fine, but I can also see that. Wait, what? The idea of Viper cracks me up. Just a snake from Long Island.
You ever get the feeling that something bad is gonna happen?
I saw Viper and I kind of...
That's why I end up in jail so much.
I legitimately thought that Viper was just like... This was a temporary model because she looks like a neutral creep from Dota, the same way that Kez does. She is a creep. True. Alright. I need to get a new mouse. Adding Victor to the fray, putting him on high priority.
I just need to figure out who and why.
I should read his abilities before I actually start queuing.
The pain doesn't get any better. I just get better at hiding it.
Voice acting in this game is great too. True. Very true.
Them will die.
Wait, how difficult is it to farm? I need to check something. Explore NYC. Hey, extra health isn't bad. I can see where you're coming from, but it's better to focus Spirit early on since his regen scales with Spirit. Oh, does it? I wish there was a thing that outlined each character's passives instead of just attaching it to one of these abilities. Taking damage passively charges up your pain battery. Once full, activating the ability fires multiple shocking bolts, dealing spirit damage once per target. 100 damage increases over time. Slow. On hit, apply 40% slow for 2 seconds. Extra 36 damage. On hero hit, heal 18% of your missing health. Deal spirit damage to yourself. Gain regen, bonus move speed decaying over time. 100 HP total regen. 15% of current health damage.
I can pick up the pace.
Oops. I put a level in it and I didn't mean to. Is there a reset hero button? Hero tools, kill hero, spawn hero, change team. check it later. Either way, increased move speed, total HP regen... minus 4-second cooldown on cast. Purge non-ultimate debuffs. Okay, I see why you're saying all of his abilities need to be maxed for him to be useful. Hover over the stars on the bottom left. Spirit power increases the effectiveness of your abilities and items. Health regen. Oh, is that like... No, is that specific to him?
One day my body will be returned to me.
That is specific to him. Okay, I see. That's a little bit annoying for placement. But whatever, I guess. Wait, so then that means...
At least I hope they were dead bodies. Oh, God.
My help comes with a price.
Yeah, move speed. Alright. Interesting. Making builds, bedge. Pick 3. Wokj? I don't get it. What do you mean? What? Victor tip is better uses 2 when less than 50% because it hurts his current health, not max. It's specific to him. Gotcha. So... But I'll still regen more, or not more. About as much as what I lost. But... Enemies receive 30% slow. Hold on, that also reminds me... Not slowing hex. What is it? Mystic slow? When the target takes spirit damage, they have their move speed reduced. Lightning scroll. Damage from your ultimate applies stun. Is there another slowing... Is there another slowing thing for magic damage? Because I would want to build something like Mystic Slow. But... like, the fact that this only moves into Lightning Scroll, and that only works for my ultimate. Mystic Slow is okay. Nobody's gonna stay in your ultimate for Lightning Scroll. That's the problem, right? That's... because I would want something like Mystic Slow to make sure that the Aura of Suffering is slowing somebody by a crazy amount, and they just can't get away from me. But because it will just build into Lightning Scroll no matter what, I'm just kind of thinking like... okay. I guess no one's going to see me blow up and then come back to stun them, but then just stay inside the circle for me to stun them anyway. Like, that doesn't happen. That's not how it works. Aura of Gooning already has innate slow, so you're covered. Yeah, but there's no reason not to stack the slows. Items are multiplicative, so it's going to be like 45% slow. Gotcha, okay. Here's a question. If I do this with level 1 Aura of Suffering, this still takes more time than I want it to, but I guess it's fine? No, wait, there's also the items that I would be getting for... yeah, like extra spirit, improved spirit, etc. And then there's Arcane Cert, but I wouldn't be getting that too early. What is my order of items here? I definitely need lifesteal early. It would be like... frick. Extra stamina... So for the tier 1 camps, you can stand at a specific spot to melee 2 creeps at once. It's on top of the first creep and angled towards the middle creep. On top of? Oh, you mean like, and then... oh, okay. Interesting. Man, I should just go back to playing Mina. Just press rake, and then the whole camp dies.
Don't mind the blood on that.
Spirit lifesteal, not that. Trophy collector. Is this meaningful? I don't think fortitude matters as much as I would like getting another thing for spirit regen. Not spirit regen, spirit damage increasing. But when you deal spirit damage to enemies, you also reduce their fire rate. This doesn't build into anything else. This seems like it would be useful. The only active that I have right now is Infuser. Which is fine, but I can do with another active. Disarming Hex, Decay, Balancing Wave, Slowing Hex. I saw someone using that. And it builds into Vortex Web. Throw a Vacuum Grenade, pulling all enemies into a small area and applying Slowing Hex. Ability Range. Okay, that sounds like what I want, actually. Better to get Colossus than Fortitude for Victor? What is Colossus? Colossus was... Here it is. Gain bullet and spear resist. Slow the move and dash speed of enemies nearby. Increase your model size. Bonus health, base health, weapon damage.
It's nice to have a regular that can't die on me. I'll make him hurt. I can control the pain.
Slowing area of effect is slightly smaller than... or slightly bigger than at least the Aura of Suffering, and it's going to get larger the second I get greater expansion. So... I can see why I would want to make that. Spirit damage applies healing reduction. If an enemy hero dies under this effect, you receive a large heal. In all honesty, move this. Put in Colossus. I feel like there's another... Knockdown, rapid recharge, surge of power. View an ability with permanent spirit power. When that ability is used, gain bonus move speed and maintain full speed while attacking. Would it make sense to put surge of power on Aura of Suffering?
This will either win the day or get me killed.
Okay.
Only to tell which one.
Question. If I use... Does the duration of the power increase from... No, anything, actually. If I increase my spirit power with something that's imbued into a skill, does it stay for the entire duration that skill is active, like Aura of Suffering, or will I lose that spirit power eventually? Like, if I were to buy this, imbue Aura of Suffering, and then pop it and activate it, does this stay, both this and Arcane Surge? Do these stay for as long as this ability is active? What's up, Crytex? Please invite me on Steam. That is not going to happen. I'm sorry, but I intend to solo today. Very strong entrance you have there. Take a snapshot of your stats plus Surge Arcane continues to act as a buffer spirit. Wait, what? Hold on. If you buy Surge of Power, it stays on as long as it's active. Yes, okay. So then, Surge of Power... Then the question still ends up being, like, movement speed. Permanent spirit power, and the abilities used gain bonus move speed and maintain full speed while attacking. So that means that I can do something like... Frick. Arcane Surge. Let me get rid of this. Get out of here. Let's say I have Leech Infuser. Let's just say I'm full build, right? For the sake of whatever. Let's say I'm full build. Let's also remove extra health and fortitude. What's up, Usaro? What's up, my fellow Namekians? Is Steve again playing with randos or with the homies in the chat? I am playing with randoms, or soon to be. Oops. Let's say I'm full build except for whatever my survivability or extra situational items might be, like unstoppable. Even then. So...
Stay buried.
Maxed on both survivability and this. 172 spirit power. Frick. Still 172. No, I'm looking at something wrong. Either way. Pop this. Surged and surge of power. And I'm just able to run and shoot. Why do I feel so slow? Interesting. So Surge of Power really just stays on for as long as that's on. Yeah, so you see how slow you are? You need Enduring Speed instead of Trophy, and you want Fleetfoot. Wait, but why was I slow? Does my own slow affect me? Ain't no way. That would be stupid. What's up, Juniper Spice? Strongman that doesn't look like silver? Huh? No, when you take damage, you're slowed. What? By... Oh, you mean in general. That's like a general mechanic. And you're taking damage.
This is cathartic.
Okay. Like, there's out-of-combat speed, and then there's in-combat speed. And if I'm taking damage, then I'm in combat. Oh, hey, topical music to be playing. I've been seeing a lot of people play this, Deadlock, because it's fun. Don't tell Moose that, though. He'll frickin' blow a gasket. Fleetfoot removes a shooting movement penalty and its active gives you a boost. That I know of. Enduring speed instead of trophy. You want Fleetfoot. Enduring speed. What is enduring speed? Off of sprint boots. This builds in the trophy hunter. Reduces the effect of enemy move speed penalties. Builds in the juggernaut. Enemies that shoot you have their fire rate slowed. Slide distance, bullet resist, remove move speed penalty while shooting. Which I wouldn't need if I have Surge of Power on. I care more about Surge of Power than I do about Fleetfoot. But the problem still ends up being consistently moving around. This is one of those instances where I actually probably wouldn't want to build Trophy Collector and instead go the route of Juggernaut. I like this item. I'm gonna make it work. Hey, can I remove that invite me on Steam message with number? Yeah, you can. First time chat one, it ticks me the wrong way due to actually having the code there. Yeah, no, go ahead. I mean, honestly, it kind of bugged me too. It is a very strong opener. Strong in a bad way. Get that skill that makes you big as hell. Colossus?
Make sure you have all your body parts before you leave.
Colossus.
Oh wait, Colossus keeps... slows move and dash speed of enemies. Don't take advice from me. I mean, I wasn't going to. Don't worry. I was just wondering what you were talking about. I'll take advice from Boone because he actually plays this game a lot more than me, and I don't know how much higher of a rank than me he is, but... I'm going to assume that it's decent enough higher. Still don't know where I am. I think I went down a little bit. Oracle 6. I don't know how high that is. I can't check it right now, but I'll check in a second.
I'm telling you, and I love New
I feel
York
like all of
shows
this
really bring the
makes
whole lot
sense.
together.
Is there anything else that I might have cared about? View an ability with lifesteal to apply... Oh, right, this was... What was wrong with Mystic Reverb? You needed to do, like, a big burst of damage for this to matter, rather than sustained? Conditional 50% damage, imbued lifesteal movement slow. Apply slow on hit target and deal additional percentage of the damage dealt to enemies around the target after a short delay. Passive, 6-second cooldown. Right, it was because it's something that lasts for only 3 seconds but has a delay of 6 seconds, so if I were to do something like play 7, the first tick of damage, which isn't very much, would start the Mystic Reverb but not actually do very much more damage. It'll give them the slow, but if I'm going for a 40% movement slow upon using my ultimate as him, then why am I not going for something like Mystic Slow instead, and then into Lightning Scroll? Speaking of which, I should edit my 7 build so that I have both of these somewhere in there. I don't know what I was doing with that 7 build. I think I was maximizing the use of the rapid shotgun. I shouldn't have. How you doing, Big Broso? Water? Frick. I don't have any water. Hang on. I'll be back in a minute. Yacht? What are you saying yacht for? We all know I have no ass. The slide? Give me a sec. There you go. Reverb is better on burst. Yeah, you can use it as ghetto lifesteal. That's not exactly what I was talking, or what I was looking for from it, but alright. Swamp water? It is not swamp water. Arcane Surge, Surge of Power, Torment Pulse, Regeneration, Trophy Collector, Greater Expansion, Infuser, Witchmail, Escalating Exposure, Boundless Spirit, Unstoppable. The only thing that I might want to change about this is, like, Unstoppable, probably? But that's just like a... That's the me pulling the survivability block out of my build to replace it with the damage block, you know? Also, you're missing Rapid Recharge. It's better than Arcane Surge, to be honest. What is Rapid Recharge? How you doing, Sage Nito? 3 days into the My Hero game, and I already found completely game-breaking tech that completely ruins the game. Ooh, nice! That's the new one that I saw on Steam not too long ago, right? That It actually looked graphically very cool, but mechanically, I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's actually any better. Shoutouts to the Ultimate Ninja Storm series for ruining anime arena fighters for everyone for years to come. Please, why? I really wish we could have a 3D arena fighter that wasn't just like a... What the heck is this? When did they add this? That wasn't just a... Oh, I have read this one before. Did they change the art for this, or has it always looked like this? I really wish we could have a 3D anime fighter that wasn't like just an arena fighter where it's just mashing one button. Like they say, offense is the best defense. True, My Hero Academia. Yeah. Is Mirko in it? Who? Really not nice. I have straight ruined the game. So Sinky Steven, thanks for the slide. How am I? Skinny, not stinky. Whatever. What do you mean I'm skinny? I'm not... I am that skinny, I guess, but... I don't know, man. The bunny lad? Oh, the chick that everybody... The dark-skinned chick that everybody loves from Boku no Hero? They added a fast fall and it completely ignores all block stun. Excuse me? Dealing significant weapon damage replenishes a charge for each of your charged abilities. No, I don't care about that. Imbue an ability with increased range. Dealing damage with that ability grants you increased weapon damage per hero unit hit. Has reduced effect on non-heroes. Okay. That's cool, but not quite what I'm looking for. Honestly, I would view that as a little bit unnecessary for this character. You said, what was it, Boone? Rapid recharge, right. Oh, for the... This is better than what now? Better than Arcane Surge. The Arcane Surge, though, is partially for the mobility of it, right? For the extra stamina. It's not strictly for everything else. Rapid Recharge... I guess this is a really important ability, isn't it? Pain Battery. It's mostly because of the missing health. The missing health increase. Makes sense why you would do that. Look, man, your 2 heals you, and is on a 15-second cooldown. It gives you a speed boost, and you need many of those as you can... As many of those as you can get. Oh, that's what increases, not Pain Battery. Whoops. Right. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And you don't get more charges. What else was there that it capitalized on charges? Like, if I were to get that instead, then I would care more about not getting Arcane Surge, and instead of... No. Damn. Okay. I can see it. I see why you would want that. I'm gonna put that there, but no guarantees I'm actually going to grab that in an actual game. I think for the most part I have what I want on this character. I'll see. Torment Pulse. Surge of Power. Oh, right, frick you. What did I do? Oh, I'm thinking Magic Carpet is the play. I'm not falling for this one. I was watching Stir last night. I saw him grab that on Graves. No siree. Bonus ability charges, faster time between charges, 14% cooldown reduction for charged abilities, 10 bonus spirit power for charged abilities. Does spirit power increase? Yeah, total HP regen does increase with spirit power. So... the question still ends up being, what is my first point? Is first point jumpstart? Because that's what I did before, and I would just use this anytime I got into an interaction, and it would work for a time being, and then... oh, you're also missing cooldown? What do you mean cooldown? You mean superior cooldown into transcendent cooldown? I mean, sure, that'll let me use shocking reanimation more, but... 4-second cooldown reduction per hit. 1 second cooldown on Witchmail. Like, the problem with getting transcendent cooldown is that it's kind of meaningless for everything else. I would only be getting this for shocking reanimation, which is good, but... trans cooldown for infuser. Vital. What? Oh. No. User. Oh, you mean for this? Transcendent cooldown to make my actives a little bit more consistent. 30 seconds? We shouldn't be fighting quicker than every 30 seconds. That shouldn't be happening. It's if a fight lasts longer than 30 seconds, and if you're a victor, it will. I'm going to build this on the assumption that my teammates have functioning frontal lobes, and they don't just leave me to die, and the fight doesn't go for 30 seconds. That's what I'm going to believe. I'm going to believe that I do not need something to... Nope, you saw me play Victor? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? You saw me 1v6 the team with no backup. It's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be fine. I think this is good. This is all we need. I'm gonna start up a queue for a game. Nah, that's the wrong button. Leave testing. Jones has more belief in his team than I ever did. Because it's no skin off my nose to believe in my teammates. To believe in the them that believes in me. I can be the me that believes in them as well. That's, you know what I'm trying to say. If we lose, then we lose, oh well. If we win, then that's what feels good. The thing that makes the dopamine release in my brain is all of us doing what we should. Correctly. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. This is if I even get to play Victor. I don't even know if that's going to happen. I'm going to also increase Mina's priority.
Others either do this or go to a lame vampire salon, and let me tell you, I do not plan on putting up with 6 hours of harpsichord.
I have no equal.
Should I? I shouldn't put 7. This is where I wish there were 4 tiers, so I could put, like, Victor highest, Mina second highest, 7 third highest. Because I feel like it's going to end up putting me on 7, even though I want Victor the most. Sure looks pretty okay to me. Josh, who just got off school and thinks he's hot crap because he's Emissary 2 is gonna AFK farm. You said you were Oracle. How high is Oracle? Oh yeah, I went down by a rank, by the way. I don't know when that happened or why. Damn, okay. I can make it to Oracle. Anyone but Dynamo? What do you got against Dynamo? Dynamo's cool. Damn. Man, all you make fun of me, not make fun of me, all you say that I hate fat people and whatnot. And then when I play the fat guy, it's like, oh no, not the fat guy. Please, anything but the fat guy. Really makes you think, man. Really makes you think. I can believe in you, yeah. Getting the Oracle is easy work. Is it now? I got there doing crap silly builds. Oh, for real. I feel like what I need to know a little bit more is like, am I able to? I am not able to do that while I'm in queue. I feel like what I need to do or be better about is understanding the map layout and knowing where and when to rotate to other lanes. Because I usually just end up staying in my lane for half the game, and while that's fine to prevent split pushing, there are instances where I think like, okay, we probably could have turned the fight around if I were actually there to help them rather than keeping this lane from getting our Guardian. Frick my Chungus life. If I were actually there, instead of staying in this lane to keep our Guardian from getting pushed down by creeps. But, again, that's another problem in, like, I just believe that this game pushing happens too fast. I hate fat people because there's only space for one Jelly Belly in my house, and that is me. Based, question mark? I don't like Dynamo because I think black hole characters are a blight upon humanity, and people who find them fun because of just press R are the type to say Sundowner was right. Like the good old days of 9/11.
Once you complete the ritual, Aaron will realize their folly, and the other.
Tank Buster, Trophy Collector. No, wait, it was Trophy Collector after Enchantress Emblem, then Tank Buster, Improved Spirit. Wait, no, Sprint Boost for what? What was... That was Trophy Collector, right. Ricochet... Good old days of 9/11. Now we have 6/7. Okay. Both Venator and Drifter. You're making yourself really hard to hit. You're good at that. Not a fan. You are having some rough times, ain't you? This Drifter's freaking me out. He's gonna become a problem. I can feel it. I'm really hoping this Rem knows what they're doing. What the heck is this guy? Or that their Venator throws hard enough. I like camp spawn. I'm backing, be careful, Run. Or backing to buy. Forgot I should specify that. do not have enough damage to kill him with one rake, so I will not. What are you doing? You think I'm going to chase you?
I'm going to take my time.
You're sorely mistaken.
Good luck trying to stop me. Just come out and die and save us all some time.
Damn it!
Time for a snack.
I'm not a fan of what's going on. Alright, we're good. What are you doing? Are you freaking stupid? Die! 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 Why did you do that?
Good job.
Guys, is he pretending?
Gotcha. Nice job.
Is there? No, there is not.
Disgust me. There's no hope for them.
Isn't it?
We're fine. How often do bridge buffs spawn? Boon.
I love hunting in the city.
Great stop. I love REM players that actually are willing to do that. Every 5 minutes, got you. Wait, that means that somebody... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. What is this guy trying to do? You're going to die if I can... I wish I were young. I wish I were still young. Then I would have parried that frickin'... What's his name? And he would have been dead by now. That's not cool.
I want your blood. For me.
I'm gonna go for bridge buff. This... wise? I feel like this is unwise. But at the same time... It's like right here, right? No, I don't... Ah! He's not dead, and I really wish that he was. I think I set myself a decent bit behind. Because I went for that. Shoot, that was a waste. He's 34. I'm just being generous. 29 hit you hard. I'm 28! Okay, or you can shoot me backward. Huh?! This freaking game sucks, man! Be consistent with your melee distance. Bro, I can't. Can't with this anymore. I really hope you teleport behind me. Or not. Never mind. Not quite what I was expecting to happen. I was hoping they would teleport behind me and then melee, but he teleported behind me and then slashed.
Stay safe out.
Damn, I feel like I gave up a lot with that. Like, going for bridge buff, I think, set us behind on souls. I'm not sure how much. But, oh wait, maybe it's fine. I think Rem is making it worthwhile, because he still killed the Drifter, and then I don't know what happened afterwards. I don't know what happened to Venator, but he was dying and had the back? No, he's still here. Okay, you're dead.
More bats for the collection.
This stuff is what I hate. These freaking boxes, because I can't just, like, leave them alone, right? I really wish they weren't there. Quote, Mina cream? I don't think that's what she says. I'm gonna lose it, bro. He's too far! He's not close enough to land these melees, but he's landing the melees? I parried from distances like that and gotten nothing. Okay, I will not show you my face again. Nice, never mind. We just have the most aggressive Rem play I've ever seen.
You're gonna die.
Drifter is gone.
The Drifter's missing. Play.
Your Rem has more balls than you. Leave me alone! Damn, I'm trying! You know what I'm really pissed about? I'm like psyching myself out, but I'm next to positive that the next time that Venator, when he shows and he tries to do that melee at distance and I try to parry him, he's gonna be too far away, and then I'm just gonna make myself look like a dumbass. Does this guy have a bridge buff? I think he does. Shouldn't have done this. Yeah. Frick. Hello, Rake? You were very clearly within the... Whatever, dude.
Die, please.
Hello. This is not good. Huh?
Mom would say I'm lowering myself to their level, but whatever. You make me feel safe.
Walker is under attack.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. He's got it. Alright. Don't want to just leave this lane. I really don't. I want to help him out at blue, but... Drifter. Who else is here? Venator? Okay, that's not good. Ouch!
You're going to suffer for this.
Comes from there.
I go where I wish.
I might be stupid. I'm okay. This guy's worse. Both of them are worse, actually. Never mind. I'm worse. Ay. That shouldn't have gone as poorly as it did. But I was hoping Love Bites would trigger for what's his name? I was hoping Love Bites would trigger for Drifter during my ultimate, but I think half of the bats just ended up getting dispersed to the Venator, and then he just ended up leaving somehow.
Let's see who's still standing.
I don't think I should be here. I should have contested the jar. Ouch.
Greenwich is under attack.
Okay. You do that again. Good.
Of course they died.
Why did they drop the urn?
Be rewarded. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Wait for me. You don't have a chance.
Don't need me. I'm still above Drifter somehow in soul count.
I want your blood.
But I really... Those two deaths made me feel like I might as well have started Deadlock yesterday, dude. Like... I feel so foolish. Even though I've only died twice, I feel like I've died 8 different times and I'm feeding. I can get bridge buff before this. There you are. Yeah? Nah, go for it. It'll work out.
The urn has been dropped.
Okay, there it is. I'm behind him. Turn on him if you can. Never mind, I got hooked.
I'll make it quick. This is where you die.
This is not good.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright. That's painful. So, like, how has it been going everywhere else? And is it just bad? I don't understand. I didn't think it was going that bad elsewhere. What has gotten... Alright, I missed all of them.
Freaks me out. I'll rule Manhattan.
Nice.
Headed to yellow. This is my favorite.
Never mind. I guess I'm going back to blue because Hayes has yellow.
Headed to blue.
Something that I feel... Is this just like a Mina thing, or is this like a... Ouch. Is this a Mina thing, or is this like a me thing? Don't be next to me. Where it feels like I'm not really useful unless there are people around me. Like, teammates to fill in the patches of damage that I can't actually deal because my love bites can only do so much.
Let's see who's still standing.
Uh-oh.
Let's push blue.
Shoot. Ah! Do they have a Sinclair? They do have a Sinclair. Okay. I should be dead. But I'm not. Ah! Got one. Damn, I was really hoping I would get away with it. I'm feeding, bro. I'm feeding.
Awareness is always looking for new guests.
Oof. Yeah, Mina's not a carry. She's an annoying harasser. She gets in and out. Okay, so that isn't just me. Good to know. Oh, I'm going to yellow.
Headed to York.
Someone got shot.
The beginning of the end.
Why do I only have 30 frames? Is this game, like, poorly optimized? I know that it's poorly optimized, but, like, how poorly?
We delivered the
Nice. I don't need to do that. There's no one here to try to...
Thanks for not drinking my blood.
I'm glad that I got better at that. Where's this drifter? Are they on the bridge? They jumped down. Okay, he's dead as a doornail.
We make a good team.
A green walker is under attack.
I want your blood.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
This kind of sucks.
Take my time with them. I'm on my own out here. I need to be careful.
Because of this 30 frames per second, there's Senator in this. Oh, it's Sinclair. Ah, I'm a rabbit. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Why? Why, though? Leave me alone! Oh, that's not good. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's GG's. Or?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm a rabbit! Anything but a rabbit, please! I suck. That's some crazy shenanigans right there. I suck, bro. Oh my god. I heard the melee, but I still thought that he was too far away or that it would unsnap because this game is inconsistent with that, but I guess not. Finish Boundless Spirit, Transcendent Cooldown, Spirit Rend, Spirit Burn, Burst Fire, and whatever the hell else I feel like afterwards. By Rebuttal, to be honest. What is Rebuttal again? On successful parry against an enemy hero, heal yourself and damage parry enemy units, return the target and temporarily increase in... So they use a lot of melee damage, but I think that's only really reasonable against Billy, which, I mean, I don't know.
Unforgettable.
My reach is boundless.
Here we go.
Don't bother fighting back.
The urn.
I'm wondering, like, why is this... I was getting a decent amount of frames before. I wasn't consistently only getting 30 frames, and this is even while I was recording it, just last night. So I don't know why I'm getting only 30 frames now. I can only imagine it's because I'm streaming it, but even then, there are other streams where I didn't have this bad of a problem. Oh, right, wait, I forget. This happens in games with Doorman. I forgot. It's specific to Doorman. At least I think it is. I'm a rabbit! Okay, alright, Drifter. Ouch. Ay, ay.
Won't let you kill me.
Two of them left. When did two of them leave and why? I mean, I guess I know one, but... This game is definitely still losable.
Moving.
Oh. Hayes is behind them.
You wanna play?
I don't know about what you just did, Hayes. I think this is poor decision-making.
This is going to be spectacular. Suffer.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, that's Sinclair's double thing. That just doesn't move. Does that not have, like, a maximum rate?
Here, I need to be careful. You disgust me.
Let's see who's still standing.
Ay, ay, ay. I hate it when Sinclairs know what they're doing, bro. Oh, that's really unfortunate that you hit me there. 2, 1.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, okay, we're good.
I'm not running, I'm regrouping.
Sinclair freaking hates me, man. Damn.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Aye, that's the wrong button.
Sucks.
I didn't think that even when he was rooted, he'd still be able to use the slam down move. He's got green. Good. We could take mid-boss, but I don't think we have much of a reason to do so.
You don't have a chance.
Storm. They're perma down too. Exactly, right? That's why I don't think we have much of a reason. Oh my frickin' coffin.
You can't catch me! You have no idea what I'm capable of!
Damn, dude. That guy... Youch.
They were outmatched from the beginning.
Metal skin. I'm Sleep? Oh, that was Sinclair's Sleep. Oh! I got freaking shopping carted, man! Right when I decided to dodge forward! Alright, healing tempo. Wait, which one of them has... It's Ren that has healing tempo. Not... Oh, what's his name? What does healing tempo do again? It increases fire rate, right? Either way, he's the only... He would only be getting healing tempo for himself, which would be a little bit stupid.
Feel very safe.
Oof.
I'm on my own. I'll feel the pain.
Like, even if they win a lot of these fights, I find it difficult to see them winning the whole of the game because two of them being down means that they can't... Oh, frick.
York will be mine.
Support is invaluable.
He's dead.
Your stay will be
Because the side lanes split pushing in, assuming we actually take care of them. Oh, I'm a rabbit.
Please for me. Try to keep up.
Oh, I see. That still stunned me. Forgot that that's a thing that you can steal from people. Say from people, from frickin' what's his name?
Get away.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Why are you hiding?
Can you stop?
I'm having fun.
I'll take on all of you.
Frickin' doorman about to make me hate bellhops. Hello, Sinclair. He teleported. Ouch.
In time, I will butcher you all.
Hello? Why I feel like frickin' what's his name don't take any damage.
I know it.
Oh, that's not good.
Ill-kind spirit Rem.
I both like and hate Drifter's ultimate. I like that you can still hear things around you and it forces you to be perceptive of your environment. But also, oh my god, I don't want to be blind anymore, please. Is that Sinclair that just ult? Oh!
Nice work.
Okay. Nah. Fine. Okay. Alright, bro. Does that work? Does that work? Ain't no way that works. Oh my god, that works.
Beautiful.
Good game.
They probably could have won. Oh wait, no, they just won enough fights. I was gonna say, is there a... Is there... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Not penalty. Is there a bonus for, like, soul increase or anything else? Once... If your teammates leave, do you get increased soul count? Or is it still just normal? I heard before that it was still just normal. But... I never found out for certain.
Scream.
Every death contributes to Steven's Zaza stack? Huh? No, they cannot stop. Huh? What did he mean by this? I don't want to look at my rank. I know it went down after that match. Don't... Never mind, it went up. Why'd it go up? That was terrible! What do you mean? I went down on the Dynamo match that I won. How'd I go up on the Mina match that I definitely didn't perform anywhere near as well as I should have? This was terrible. What happens to Krill when Mo dies? They die? I've never touched that character ever. What does this guy do?
Grace and I got your back.
Underground. I'm up. Wait, does that...
Let's go, Mo.
Okay, yeah. Cancel at any time. Pulls you out of the ground. What does silver do? It is spelt like silver, the actual metal. Oh, hey, I finally get to test the build. Silver, she just, like, shoots you a whole bunch and can sort of reposition you, but the part that you have to worry about is when she turns herself into a werewolf. So, every ability usage works towards her ultimate activating, and she can't fully control that. It's not like an active ability. You just are forced into werewolf form. When you're in the werewolf form, you can jump at somebody, and then you can just melee them repeatedly, and you'll probably kill them, because I think there's... Either she gets lifesteal, or there is a way to get her lifesteal that makes her basically immortal, or very close to. As long as she's able to keep attacking. Like Silver the Hedgehog, Silver the Werehog, that never happened, and that never will. We can barely even get a Silver game where he's normal. I don't think we're gonna get a Silver game where he's a Werehog. Boone, what do I put my first point into on Victor?
You're putting your life in danger over real estate.
Heck saved my life. Least I can do is save his
Sonic needs to heckin' die as a franchise already? I disagree. Frick, Boone ain't here. I'll put my first point into this then. Alright, so this guy is not shooting the souls. I didn't check what I wanted to max first. But I assume it's Aura of Suffering. Ow. No. It's level 1, dude. Do I care more about the total HP regen? I think I do. I think for now I do.
I need help with the detective.
I was really hoping he would know about being able to parry. I'm not gonna melee you again. Why would I do that? That's stupid. Damn it.
The pain will be worth it.
I'm a fool. I forgot that triggers more than once. Aye. Sick of regen.
We can leave it all out there. I can't contain it any longer. That's the last mistake you're gonna make.
I'm surprised he tried that again when it's still level 1.
Wish this got easier.
Cracking skull.
3 souls, I guess.
Now go out there and impose your will.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Never mind, you're fine. Somehow.
Too much for me to take.
Frick. Radius and damage. Care less about the radius and damage and more about the... Why? Why are you... Oh, tombstone. I can't deal with that. I need to turn this off. Too far. Bro! That's so stupid! Now you're gonna die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please, Infernus. Okay.
That sucks every time. Come on.
Spirit Lifesteal. Honestly, I really need it.
Initiating. My pain will be shared. They couldn't have gotten far. I'll tear myself apart if I'm not careful. I'll do whatever it takes. Push through.
Whoa. Are you kidding?
I can control the pain.
First game ever is silver? Oh. Oh. I'm thinking bad things are happening.
We can still make it.
They've taken our blue guardian.
Oh, now you're back. Now you're here.
Our yellow guardian. A blue walker is under attack.
Oh, I see. I see. This is bad. That shouldn't have counted, but whatever. But I'm also really sad that I got... Oh, it was the frickin' zombie, because... Ah, her character's fair and cool.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Pain Surge, honestly, Mystic Regeneration, and I think...
We have 3 on green.
I don't have a choice.
Let's go green.
I'm on my way to assist.
A blue walker is under attack.
Frick.
Teamwork.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I shouldn't do that.
I got this.
Broadway is under attack.
Blue needs help.
Actually, what am I doing?
They took out Wraith.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's see who's still standing.
Mistake you better make.
You're dumb.
The wolf preys on our enemies.
Am I toxic? No, I'm not toxic. I'm fine. I'm fine. I shouldn't go that far back.
They destroyed the guardian on green.
You're looking to survive.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't have the stamina. Frick. And they're still pushing the hell out of green.
Headed to yellow. Headed to green.
There is so many here. Why are there so many here? And then the frickin' one that was here that could have helped me, they just said, glad I'm not that guy. Max the one first? Okay.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh yeah, you forgot to put extra regen and healing booster in your build? Frick! You're right. Forgot those existed. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Oh well.
Greenwich is under attack.
I don't know what to do.
They've destroyed.
I try to go help green, we're not gonna get anything. I stay here, I'm not gonna get anything.
Walker is under attack.
Try to help blue, I'm not gonna get anything.
The pain will be worth it.
Oh, that's not cool. Now you're gonna stick around the tombstone and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Oh, that's cool. And then you left me in furnace. I really wish that you hadn't. I really wish that you had stayed with me. Just a little bit. Just a little teensy tiny little bit. Does he not have like a lifesteal or anything? Like nothing for survivability, sustainability, anything? Nothing? Nothing at all? I'm going green. No, I'm not going green. I'm coming yellow.
Headed to York.
I can't contain it any longer. I'll crush him.
Hello?
That guy was resilient.
A blue walker is under attack.
Headed this way.
No, hold on. Where's that Graves?
I see the enemy.
Turn them to ashes. Every time.
Why am I the only one chasing this Graves? Alright.
Let's do that again.
Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a page.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's just back up, Holiday.
I can control the pain.
I shouldn't do this. I'm not going to do this. Ouch. Why did I do that? Where's Holiday? I know that we should have backed up, but you're not, like, covering the lane. You're not stopping the Abrams from being able to do exactly what he just did.
York is under attack.
Am I the fool? Am I stupid? I don't know how to salvage this. I don't know how to... I need Arcane Surge. And then Surge of Power.
Headed to Broadway.
They've destroyed our yellow walker.
Too much for me to take.
Ouch.
Broadway is under attack.
That's some Nina. Okay, I see. I understand what you're talking about now with frickin' extra charge now. Boon. Rapid recharge. Surge of power, then rapid recharge, then Boundless Spirit, Infuser Leech. Green is gonna push in unless I do something about it.
I'll do whatever it takes.
This is amazing.
This will either win the day or get me killed. Too early to tell.
Broadway is under attack.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Walker.
This is cathartic. I'll show them pain.
Those are zombies. Fun character. Super fun character. Yeah, that's nice. Can't play Victor in low elo, it just doesn't happen. Bro's getting Yoricked. Who?
Sweet Rem, thank you for your aid.
Headed to York.
Ay, man.
Headed to Broadway.
I'm taking a risk doing this.
Oh God, not again.
Vampires are the worst. Headed to Yellow.
Backing off, I'm going to yellow. Aye. What are we doing? Good question!
I'll do whatever it takes. Headed this way.
You have a kind spirit, Rem.
I'm gonna get there late. Ah! That's not supposed to arm that quickly. This is not good. There's no one else here.
I'm not dead yet.
There better be more people than just me here, man. Okay, they've got it.
Headed to Green.
Ooh. Yeah, I think the only reason I lived there was because of rapid recharge. Not rapid recharge, but what the other thing? The fact that I was able to use jumpstart more than once.
Headed to Blue.
Get in the cage. What cage? I don't want to be in the cage, man. Anywhere but the cage, please.
I want Billy dead.
Is it more worth it to go for greater expansion than Boundless Spirit here? I feel like it is.
Expensive taste. I love it.
We have no flex slots because we need a walker, which we don't have a single one of. That's nice. Let's contest this urn.
Heard.
No. Thanks for the urn delivery. Hello? I'm gonna get frickin'... I have to turn this off. Please kill him. Please, thank you. Okay. Alright. Ah, I hate their traps. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I'm gonna lose my mind. I just want to get Boundless Spirit. What else do I need? I need frickin' lifesteal real bad. Infuser it is. Yeah, Infuser it is. Infuser and then I'll get the leech.
I know how to manage pain. This is too much for me to take.
Do I believe that this is still possible? Surprisingly. Okay, I was going to say yes. Stop fighting so much. I don't want to, but like I don't know what we're doing. We're just throwing our bodies at him.
Without your help,
This kind of sucks being where I am right now. Okay, them making more buildings here makes it really hard to cut weight, which is probably intentional.
Don't want to get jumped and I don't have a choice.
Headed to Greenwich.
They took out Holiday.
Who's behind? Aye. What am I doing?
My turn.
Headed to they're in mid. Let's go mid.
I'm for it. On my way to blue lane.
Headed to yellow.
Can we take mid while we have picks? A pick? Pretty decent pick, in fact.
I see the Venator.
Let's just start the mid boss and force them to us. Oh wait, never mind. Hello. Okay. This is very uncool. Wow.
They took out Infernus.
Time to line up a firing squad.
I don't know what to think.
Setting up a bounce pad.
Holiday's the one that called for going to mid, but then went to split push, which makes sense because we do need lanes to do other things than just. And now they're taking the mid boss. It makes sense, but at the same time. Infuser.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Witchmail? I guess Witchmail is what I want next.
They have the rejuvenator.
That's not cool. Can we stall is the question. Just play defensively. Please back up. Please back up. Please back up. Please back up! On your one to mouse click. You need to be spamming that stuff. Oh, is that what's up? Back up, Rem. I didn't intend to commit to that. Oh, yeah, I think he's fricked, bro. We might just want to let them have the urn.
Let's see who's still standing.
I wish Rem hadn't been where he was.
They claim the urn.
You're gonna walk away while he's stunned?
Defend the stronghold.
Infernus, bro, get me in there. No! Steven is a warrior. He is the battle alchemist. He built Diffusal Blade and Blink on anti-mage. Ay. To be honest, at this point, you can face tank the Guardian on yellow. Oh, can I?
I love this trick. Not today.
Like, I'm not gonna get Mystic Vulnerability. It's not gonna end up happening. Not Mystic Vulnerability, Escalating Exposure, but I might as well just buy the thing, right? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! They freaking hate me, bro!
That was fun.
What the hell did I do, man?
Only way this was gonna end.
I don't know what I could have done differently, man. Oh, everything hurts. He said it was the first game on silver. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about that. But like, dude? Let's go again. Nine-hour-long game with 3 kills.
I'll show the pain.
Talking about me? Okay, I need to organize some more stuff. Escalating Exposure, Boundless Spirit, Witchmail, Legion Infuser, Torment Pulse, Surge of Power, Rapid Recharge, Radiant Regeneration, which is needed, Greater Expansion, Trophy Collector, which I can probably get rid of if I really felt like
I
it.
didn't want to have to do this.
Arcane Surge, which I feel is necessary. 100 bonus health, 15% melee resist, periodically deals spirit damage to the closest two enemies nearby, 79 pulse damage. I kinda don't want to run Torment Pulse. What were the items? It was not Healing Nova. What? Restorative Blockade, that's not it either. What was the item that you said, Boone? Something regeneration? Veil Walker. Walking through a cosmic veil grants you stealth. Oh. That's not... I don't care about that. You can't stop me. Oh hey, Majestic Leap is still in the game. Nobody buys this ever. Torment Pulse is godly, it's literally your gun as a spirit character. Oh. Fury Trance grants fire rate and spirit resist, but silences you and disables stamina usage and regeneration. Oh, Mask of Madness. Healing Right, Rebuttal. Siphon Bullets. And oh, right. Torment Pulse is what's going on. Empiric Burst grants lifesteal, fire rate, and ammo. This added ammo is not limited to by your max magazine size. 30 seconds. Builds from bullet lifesteal. I don't need that. Healing Tempo. Heal yourself or an ally grants the target bonus fire rate and bonus move speed. Increases effectiveness of your healing. Is this what you were talking about? Resist health regen, out of combat regen, healing effectiveness. If I were to get healing tempo, what would I replace it with? Oh yeah, extra regen, healing booster, healing tempo. But healing, like the thing about healing tempo, right? It would make sense for this to be on like Rem or Dynamo because they heal everybody in AoE and then give them increased fire rate. But, I mean, my heal is only self. I don't think I care too much about trying to pop, trying to give myself that extra fire rate and healing increase specifically for me, myself, and I. If I'm going to be getting healing from other sources like Mystic Regeneration and, Spell Lifesteal. Plus 25% healing effectiveness, you heal say 300, you now heal 425. Right.
Never really thought about it.
Extra Spirit should be first, then Mystic Regeneration, then Improved Spirit. Honestly,
Any suggestions?
from what I picked up from that game, what do I put my first point into? Boom. The first one that I did last game was Jumpstart, and I think that it was good. It was fine. I don't like putting it into Heal Battery. Pain Battery? Okay. Feels weird to put it into Pain Battery because I feel like I shouldn't be within that many fights like that, right? Or not so much that I feel like I shouldn't be in that many fights. It's more like... I suck. It's more like taking enough damage to activate Pain Battery is probably bad for me when I have no form of regeneration. You will take damage and You will win any trade when it's up. My God, man. How come they get the Infernus that knows how to play aggressively? This sucks. And now burning. Bro! I missed. You didn't melee that guy, did you? You probably would have killed him if you had slept him and then meleeed him. Oh, man. Okay, you got him. Good.
Good teamwork.
Don't fall off the roof. Apparently that missed. Alright.
I don't know what that does. My kid says all the mystics are fine.
Bruh. If only he didn't get parried. Then that wouldn't have worked out for that Infernus at all. He even fights Boone's Infernus. Someone that's actually aggressive and understands that they have, you know, burning powers.
Sometimes we all suffer. Just gotta make sure I don't push myself too hard.
Pain.
You have a good eye.
I don't remember what I put next to my quick fly. Oh yeah, lifesteal? That makes sense. I'm taking the side camp too, and I can't do anything about that. Pokemon music? Yeah! Isn't this the Pokemon Center? You have to be kidding. Haze is still there, but I'm wondering what they were doing, because it wasn't shooting the Infernus. So it has to have been shooting the Warden? But why?
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
Like, the fact that Infernus has dived the tower twice and gotten away with it twice is like... Hey, your Haze's name is Azrael? Oh, okay. I don't think that that's the Blaze Blue Azrael. I think that's the Angel Azrael. At least I hope that it is, question mark. Jesus Christ, they absolutely dumpstered us in lane.
I'm not dying here.
If only you had an aggressive lane partner that also is dashingly handsome. If only. It's too bad they don't make those anymore, anywhere. Oh, I'm freaking dead? Question mark? Don't let me pop my regen like this. Okay, well. There's another... It's Infernus, actually. Behind the walker. That's what's crazy. I'm not going to chase you. Instead, I'm going to just cry because Warden's diving the frickin' walker and Hayes gets out and...
It's too late.
It's not like Hayes' fault, but...
Defend green.
Damn, does this feel really bad. Does this feel like it's because we're both misplaying? I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm busy. Okay, dog, dog. Like, losing the walker at 10 minutes, that's crazy. This has happened to me one other time.
The blue walker is under attack.
Okay, good.
Let's do that.
Alright. I'm really hoping. Oh my goodness. That's not cool. I shouldn't walk that way.
Wish this got easier. Can control the pain.
Damn, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I wish that Hayes hadn't tried to continue that fight, but, I mean, whatever, I guess.
Take this
No, greater expansion doesn't mean anything. What rank is this Hayes, bro? Not Hayes. The other one, Infernus. Or is it that they're just aggressive? Like, I'm wondering what their flaws as a player might be. And I guess if they're still just as aggressive... And then they do plays like that, right? Like, they're winning the lane before, and then they do plays like that, and they just lose? Like, I don't... This makes me mad that we lost to that. I just want to farm, dude. And there's no camps that are within safe area. I guess there's this camp. Never mind. There's this one down here. Aye. Listen to my story.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Yeah, definitely go back to Dynamo. You're weighing your team down. You're not committing. Venator? Venator?
Traps out.
Venator. He was... Hello?
Stay safe.
Am I the dumbass? I got 5 deaths on Victor in the early game. I must be. Let's try to contest this urn.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I don't know about walking directly to him, man. Hello? You've got to be kidding me. Whatever, man.
They didn't have what it takes.
A Venator is in traffic.
Whatever. I'm dead. Yep.
Headed to Greenwich.
I'm really surprised that that melee didn't touch that door, man. I don't understand.
Greenwich is under attack. They've taken our Green Walker. Broadway is under attack.
Need help on blue.
Every one of them will
Headed to Broadway.
They got it. Steven, why aren't you playing a silver? I thought you liked hot werewolf mommies. Where'd you get that idea?
This is cathartic.
Okay, Infernus is dead, but...
The Blue Walker is under attack.
This is too much for me to take.
Alright.
It takes more than that to kill me.
Wait. You have to be kidding. If I'd pressed my E one more time, then I probably would have killed her. Battery. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that it was off cooldown. Oh, he needs to farm to become busted? Oh, I see. Yeah, he does.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
And I didn't get very much of it because I was laning with the haze, and then, like, once it got past the point of them having pushed us out of the lane, they started taking the camps that I would have gotten from that lane, and my only option would have been to go to a completely different lane and hopefully get the camps there, but, I mean...
The Blue Walker is under attack.
I see the enemy.
Should I even bother with this? I shouldn't bother with blue, but I'm going to.
Headed to blue.
You're about to have a rip.
Didn't hit him. I am immobilized. backing up before Infernus just kills my ass. Does the total regen of the usage of Jumpstart stack? Rule of thumb, if you're on lane, character clear wave twice. Gotcha.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
This is not pleasant. Shoot, I was trying to avoid that. That's cool. My goodness. That was from Conjure Dragon, most of it. Ay.
Throw in flame.
I'm ready for the wicked. A shepherd protects the flock.
Let's go for a run.
Defend the stronghold.
Am I the only one here? Hope not. Two of them died. Get these things out of here.
Stop before it's too late.
Infernus!
I see Infernus.
I don't really care that much about that. Yeah, so you know how I do damage over time. Regardless of whether or not I'm stunned.
Your will.
Mystic Vulnerability.
Headed to Greenwich.
Game's not done yet. Game's not done yet. Game's not done yet. We can still win. Still winnable. Why? Give it 25 more minutes if he farms, which he isn't. I want to. No, you shouldn't bother with blue. You should have stayed on yellow. Rule of thumb. Okay. Right. It's better to light melee the skulls. That's what I wanted to do, but I couldn't. If you mean like when they were hitting the shrine, I couldn't do that. If you're talking about when they were hitting the shrine, I couldn't do that without putting myself at major risk. That's why I didn't walk up to the skulls to clear them.
Every one of them will die. I can't contain it any longer.
I'd like to push that lane out. But yeah, that Billy is what's got me not wanting to try it.
York is under attack.
Is this a backup and help them elsewhere moment, or is this a... No, this is a go to green moment.
Headed to Greenwich.
This is a there's 2 on green moment. 3 on green.
Okay.
Aye. I can't commit to anything. Don't have ult. Why did you do this? Why? No, really. No, really, why?
Here we go.
Need help on Greenwich.
I don't care. I don't care. I feel like if I ask this guy why, I'm gonna get met with the reason. Alright, cool. Those are zombies.
I see face. Need help on blue.
They've taken our yellow walker.
I don't know where to go.
They're not killing me anytime soon.
I shouldn't have done this. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Why am I alive right now? Real question.
You're not gonna regret that.
Infuser, Leech, Boundless Spirit, Escalating Exposure. I feel like Leech I care about more. Kinda wish Silver was still here. Damn it.
They took out Hayes.
Damn it. I really hope you kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
To stop them from progressing further.
I'll burn all of you.
Still standing.
No tienes lo que se necesita, boy.
They took out Hayes.
Excuse me? Alright, dude.
It'll be worth it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They took out War.
Aye.
Good game. That was
was fun.
Thank
I'm
you.
not really sure. Alright, I'm noticing an adjacent to Dota in, like... if someone's taking camps from you, or from your side, and then... frick. It's like, basically, if somebody that... if somebody's farming your camps, then, I mean, you're obviously not getting them, and you can't catch up. That's the main problem. I couldn't catch up because, I mean, Hayes was taking most of the camps, but ultimately, I wasn't seeing them do very much with it outside of, like, I mean, there's the instance where we fought Billy, and he took him out, but I wasn't... the rest of the game wasn't going well enough for us to do anything. Like... we got some pushback. Frick. We got to push back a little bit when the game was near ending, and we were able to win some fights, but ultimately it still ended up with the Infernus being too strong, me not able to get the actual farm that I needed because it's either I see a fight go on and then want to join and then get nothing, or try to go off and farm by myself but get Infernused, or I try to get the lane creep farm, like the jungle creep farm, but it's already taken by the Haze but not being used because the Infernus is still pressuring the hell out of us. Which I'm still a little bit confused on that, because the Haze wasn't bad. So I'm wondering why they weren't able to push back the same way that Infernus was. Why was Infernus able to do the same thing, or do what he was doing, with little to no repercussions for it? Because your Haze couldn't shoot him? Hmm. Because Infernus is squishy. So he really shouldn't have been able to get away with that, he just did. Nope, none of it. This is probably going to be the last game, depending on how long it goes. Okay, I start Wednesday for Domino's. Hmm? Oh, you mean for your job, I assume. Got all my registrations ready. Nice. His final game of Deadlock. Today. I'm glad that there's enough of a spread of characters that people want to play that I can actually get whichever character I queue for high priority pretty consistently. Yeah, I'll spread Mina alright. Alright, dude. Anyway, I'm wondering if at any point in the future... Also, I'm not going to level Pain Battery first anymore. I'm wondering if at any point in the future we'll get it so that, what's it called? We'll end up so that instead of picking the character before you start the queue, you'll get into a match and then pick your character then. I feel like that's what'll happen sooner or later if this ends up anything like Dota. What do I want the most right now? Extra Spirit, Mystic Regeneration, Improved Spirit, Spirit Lifesteal. This gives out of combat regen. Do I care about that? I care about that a little bit more than Mystic Regen. After Trophy Collector, Extra Sprint. Improved Spirit. Wait, frick. Do I want Spirit Lifesteal more than... yeah, because this gives a bit of Spirit Power. Let's move this down there. Trophy Collector. After that... Surge of Power. Rapid Recharge. Surge of Power, Rapid Recharge. Leech or Infuser? Infuser. Then... Witchmail. No, wait, frick. Pay attention. Hey, so where's my lane partner? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It never gets old. That's the guy who paused too. Every time, bro. People out here trying to tell me it's my fault. I'm whack at laning. Yeah? When this happens? You sure? Okay, he's back. Can't pause in Street Brawl, just saying. It's not about the pausing. I'm glad that we can pause, because that means that my AFK lane partner didn't just, like... It means that he didn't just body my whole ass existence. Bruh. That's not cool. Youch. I might die.
You like that? I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I got this.
I can't aim for the life of me. At least not to shoot these stupid whatchamacallits.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Pain's a part of me.
They taking their... They are. Let's not do any damage. No point. It's not like they're taking a risk when they take those.
I'll tear myself apart if I'm not careful.
What is Infernus doing here? Damn it. Really wasn't expecting the wall jump.
He was smart to run.
I'm really wondering what Infernus's plan was in his location. There it is.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, jerk. You did. You're done.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. I'm glad that their Shiv is a little bit too aggressive, or more aggressive than he should be. It's getting him killed. And I'm glad that the Infernus knows how to push him back. Heh! Stupid. Where's Infernus still?
This man died. I'm not dead yet.
Now you do this?
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Ooh, okay. Sure, works for me.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Can't contain it any longer.
Are they behind? They're behind by 2K. Yeah. Well, one of them is, just about.
Every one of them will die.
Excuse me. Infernus, help me! There's one.
Keep fighting,
Okay.
Infernus.
Baby rage help. Because like I think I was behind or in like just the right position around the wall that Infernus couldn't actually help with that. Probably. I don't know why else they wouldn't have been able to help. Because me taking so much damage in such a short period of time is like... It's not unheard of, but... I feel like extra charge would actually work here.
Go out there and impose your will.
My pain will be
Notice even early game I need 2 charges on self-heal. Whoa.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I don't have a choice.
I don't know why I'm backing up here. Whoa! Are you sure? You got him, right? No, Mo and Krill is... Wow!
force in the tunnels.
It will.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
We have them now. I see what Stir was going on about. Frick. Flash? Oh, he's on our team. Okay. There's one.
Great job.
Oh, is he? No. There you are.
Our green guardian has been destroyed. The urn has been rocked.
Wish I wasn't the only one here.
This won't be the end.
Low and crew! I should've, I feel like I should've said it, but like at the same time there were 3 different opportunities to know that the urn is being taken.
That's gonna help keep it warm on the inside.
Have a nice day, you suck by the way, now lol JK. Jesus Christ, the fastest flip-flop from any Twitch chat I've ever seen. Okay.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Keep fighting and
My teammates are either dead or not here. That's really cool. That's really sick. I thought, am I crazy? Silver was here. They're a werewolf now.
Away with you. Allow me to deal with them.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. I want to farm. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm gonna be real. Why are we still... Oh, you have a warp... Okay. All right. Then farm, what the heck? Because if I don't, then we're just gonna lose this walker. That's the problem. Someone needs to defend. And there was already somebody else on another lane. Now I can go to yellow lane.
Headed to York.
Yeah, if you're behind, you farm to equalize it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's the same idea in frickin' Dota, but... I guess my problem here is knowing when it's okay to actually let a tier 2 objective fall.
I see Krill.
Because attempting to at least hold them off until the rest of my team was able to get to where they are to stop that walker from falling felt like the right decision. Because if I hadn't been there, I feel like they would have just taken it in half a second. But I'm not really sure.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, come on. Piss off. Can you guys leave me alone, man?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Jesus Christ.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, now everyone's... No. What's up, Kotatsu? Nearly 15 isn't it? I'm not reading. I don't care whatever the hell you have to say. Go back seat the end of my dick.
Soul jars here.
The urn has been dropped.
I want to contest the urn, but I also want to stop Green Lane from pushing in. I'm here. I hope this is just a free urn delivery. Excuse me? How?
Good teamwork. You
Walker is under attack.
sting.
Gonna turn. Oh, thank God they killed him.
Let me show you how it's done.
You're outclassed. I can control the pain.
Headed to Greenwich.
You gotta move on.
Our
These
green
flesh
walker
tubers,
is
man.
under
I
attack.
tell ya. This flesh tuber. Okay.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
How many souls does 7 have? 15k? I'm not beating him. He's on the roof. Damn it. It sounded like he was in the building? I thought he was. Am I crazy? Okay, I'm not chasing him. This truly sucks.
Don't want to get jumped out here.
I can control the pain.
Everyone thinks
Good try, stupid. Good one.
for his own good.
Good one.
We can change the world.
Almost had me there.
My pain will be shared.
I see Shiv.
Seven players still play like the character is good. He is! No, stop! Leave 7 alone!
Lash is living up to his reputation.
No, 7 sucks major ball. No, he's good! Oh, that's cool. I love Mo and Krill. Why is he's 20k? That's not that far ahead, but why does he still have like 400 billion health and he just hits me for 600 damage in one burrow? Hello? He only has 4K souls ahead! Like, what? Torment Pulse, Cold Front, Superior Duration, Warp Stone. Morin Krill gets health on ult kills? Oh, you have to be kidding. Okay. What's up, Seven? Out. Frick. What do you mean? We contest the urn?
The urn has
Oh,
been
you got it.
dropped.
I really hope that you don't die, Pocket. You're Pocket. You can get out. Like, that's what you're made of.
Headed to blue.
Damn it.
I can't believe we were nervous about fighting these.
Okay, dude. Are you sure?
I see Shiv. Headed to green.
I have to go back to green because frickin' what's his name is gonna just push it again.
There's no price I'm not willing to pay for answers.
If you ride the rail long enough, you can't shoot him down.
I don't have a choice.
That colorful glow you get when you ride the rail is the indicator. Oh, okay. Interesting. This 7 is making me mad.
Gotta be ready to move.
I can hear him punching something, but
I'll show them pain.
I don't know what. 7. What? It was the lightning ball. It was still on top of me when I rolled forward. That sucks.
Lava Silver, what have you on your
Radiant Regen. Infuser? Boundless Spirit? No, Boundless Spirit Infuser. Oops. Then Witchmill. Boundless Spirit Infuser, Witchmill. I got Torment Pulse later. Or, wait. I guess I'll get Mystic Reverb slash... Oops! Sell that back right now. There we go. Infuser. Escalating Exposure. Then... Witchmill. Oh, wait, there's only 3 of us. Never mind, we might not want to contest that with only 3 of us.
Our blue walker is under attack. Our yellow walker is under attack. Our blue walker has been destroyed.
Where the hell did they go?
This is gonna be like an hour-long game. Frickin' Kelvin. I can push this out and not have to think too hard about it. I can't see anyone anymore, actually. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Can't contain it any longer.
7 Shiv. This is fine. Yeah.
The doorman has begun his parade.
Comes from
Okay. Okay. Okay! Damn!
My turn.
Jesus! I knew that they were gonna come for me, but I didn't expect to get, like, Benedered so hard. I get... Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I'm doing terrible, but not bad at the same time. Like, the fact that my soul count is tied for the highest on my team makes me think that I'm doing okay, and I can still kill 7, although you guys told me that 7's like a crap-ass character, so, I mean, But, at the same time, I feel like I have presence, I just need to be in a... Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. -4-second cooldown on cast Persian on ultimate debuffs, right. I just need to be in a scenario where I'm not getting jumped. Can definitely be better is the thing, so many little optimizations. Yeah, that's fine, but it's the first day that I'm actually playing Victor past, like, when he released. So, and even then I didn't really play him when he initially released. Oh, that's 2 people. Alright, sure, fine, I'll back up. Because I know that I'm about to get Mow and Krilled.
headed to green.
I've had enough of you, 7. That's a Kevin. You double Namekian! Why would you do that? God! It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Victor's
I don't know where to go anymore.
making our victory possible.
Exquisite, isn't it?
What did you just call him? You heard me! And I'd say it again!
Every one of them will die.
I see what you're talking about, Boone. I definitely see what you're talking about with this character being, like, borderline useless in the beginning. Because for a really long period of time... I'm here, we can start a fight. For a really long period of time, I felt like I wasn't actually able to do anything. But... now... I can start to see myself coming back online. I'm gonna go back to defend green. We should pull it back a bit. Venator behind you. Somewhere around that location. To be honest, as a carry, you stick to one lane and one lane only and suck up all the money. That's what I was doing on Mina, and then I stopped doing that on Venator for some reason, and I really wish that my teammates had... This is not on me. I did say out loud, like, we should back up. This is not my fault. That is for certain. And that's all I really care about, making sure that the blame is not upon my shoulders. Anyone else's is fine.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Remember, clear waves 2 at a time? Yeah. Itemization is super important on Victor, for sure, since most of his power does come from items. Yeah, itemization, it would be super important on any character, though. I feel like that's, like, the biggest thing about this game. Your itemization will decide the course of the game, in general. I guess it's especially important for this character, is what you mean. Trophy hunter. Yeah, I'm hunting trophies. I got 10 of them already. I bought this like 10, 20 minutes ago.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
We baked.
The spirit
I'm gonna
urn is
continue
waiting
pushing
to
green.
be claimed.
Or are they backing one of them's running jar. Ay, that's funny. Uh-oh. What the hell just stunned the hell out of me? What was that? Actually. Oh, right. Shotgun into wall causes stun. Yeah, that was me being stupid. I shouldn't have, like, pushed up that far. But I also thought that they were still contesting yellow for some reason.
If you're looking for mercy, my friend, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
Everyone. If I were here, then maybe that would have gone better. But instead, I decided to die alone in lane. I feel like I have like a decent grasp on what I should be doing, but I'm just not actually executing it right. Like, or sort of. Like, I know that I should be farming more and in certain locations and not actually doing what I ended up doing with, like, pushing in the fights, but also, like, I'm just not, like, treating the situations the way that I should, so I end up in these... What the hell? Oh, that's Spellbreaker or something. I should not do... Ouch. Yeah. I'm surprised the fights are going as poorly as they are when we have a Lash. Yeah, and he can do this. I don't know why he wouldn't shoot them all backwards into the team. And now, yep, there goes one of us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I didn't miss that.
The toilet will be paid in blood.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Quite the fight.
I know exactly what I could have done differently. I still wonder, like, what the rest of what we were doing was?
See what teamwork brings?
You don't even need healing tempo? What? Really need healing booster, man? I guess that would have helped me, but my priorities were elsewhere. Like, I definitely messed up that game. But at the same time, I kept a similar soul count to, like, Infernus. His name is accurate to me. And Infernus was definitely doing the best on our team. What I don't get is, like, we would start a fight, and then... Or I'd assume that we're starting a fight, but I almost never saw, like, Lash getting the big, let's disable 3 people, and then we killed 3 of them, or Pocket getting the big affliction, and then the entire enemy team dies. It's, like, we have these 2 team fighters, and then me as just, like, a general force near the end of the game, but the 2 team fighters didn't get the team fights down, and then these people couldn't pick it back up from the rest. Infernus tried, and I'm not useful early game, and I'm still trying to get the bearings on where I should be and should not be. But I'm really wondering about these 2. They were against the Mo and Krill in the 7, assuming that these lanes, yeah, they were against Mo and Krill in 7. So, and I guess even if they weren't, they were against Venator, which I guess both of every lane that wasn't mid, I assume started where with their advantage. Like, I think we lost the lane that wasn't blue lane. We lost the lanes that weren't blue lane, which probably just ended up spiraling out of control, because I tried to damage control when I shouldn't have. I should have just left it. But... The farming wasn't the problem. It literally wasn't, if I'm being honest. What do you mean? My farming? Or you mean someone else's? Because the problem is, I would try to go to farm, but then I would end up overextending because I'm thinking, like, okay, the entire enemy team is pushing down, like, my yellow, but I would stay for way too long, and then you saw what happened with Venator and, Kevin that one time. Kelvin. And then I'd stopped 7 a couple of times, but what was the other instance? Was it Mo and Krill found me? I think it was Mo and Krill found me, and then he just killed the hell out of me because he's Mo and Krill. Yeah, you were farming? Okay. I thought my farming was pretty bad. I feel like I should still have had a better soul count than 38k. But I guess if I'm gonna be only 2k behind Infernus, who was the highest on our team, then maybe it wasn't. I brought up itemization because the stuff you were going for just simply wasn't good on this character at particular times. That makes sense. Yeah, Lash sucked, to be honest. You easily could have won if you farmed more. Gotcha. Feel like you needed to be more anti-mage from that one comic. I finished farming. I would like to buy everything. Rapid recharge needs to be gotten during laning phase. It's that essential on him. I can understand for extra charge. Rapid recharge, I feel like I shouldn't be in exchanges often enough that this is a necessity. Rapid recharge gets you 4.8k spike. Essential for Victor because of his regen. I know that it's because of his regen. It's just still, I don't get why, like... I don't get why you wouldn't just want to grab the extra charge, and then rock the 2 jump starts, and then... once you've built a little bit more of other things, then go for rapid recharge. Because now you're going to be fighting a little bit more consistently. You need a lot of jump starts. Lane is constant poking. Right. You quickly become enemy number 1, so you want jumpstart up as much as possible. That's if they know what they're doing, but I kind of don't trust people in the ranks that I'm in to always know what they're doing. Damn, I dropped super hard. Oh, put me back on frickin' Mia. Put me back on Dynamo. I can't play Victor. You got jumped by Mo how many times? I got jumped by Mo one time in lane, but past the laning phase, I don't think he was aiming for specifically keeping me down. He just ended up finding me. The rest of it was like, say he's getting the spirit urn, and then I'm not stopping him, because we're just not focusing very hard on stopping the spirit urn from being claimed. Strongman pressing ultimate doesn't do all the work for him, be like. My god. I can't even press my ultimate here. There's nothing to press. It's passive. Exactly. Can't press alt equals get back. Nero, you're just dead weight. God. No matter what build you have, maxing out his 2 should be done either during laning or by the end game, since it has built-in debuff remover, which is an insane perk to have. Yeah, that is actually really nutty, the fact that that's there. And this game isn't like Dota yet, is it? Where there are 2 different forms of debuff removal, where there's basic dispel and strong dispel. So you just get to remove all of the bad things from you every 4 seconds. Maybe less, actually. Hold on. That with rapid recharge every 6 seconds.
That sucks every time.
Like, the 7 matchup is literally 9-0 matchup when you max out 2. It was already pretty bad for him when I was, like, 1k souls behind. I was just walking up to him, and then I would just, like, pop this, and get all my health back. And then pop it again, get all my health back again. Like, he couldn't contest that at all. Honestly, I probably could have stood in his ult and then just, like, popped him with a couple of those, and he probably still would have died, but I played that one a little bit cowardly. So you see how they had a Venator? His grenades reduce healing by 50%. Oh, if you had Jumpstart maxed, you negate this hard counter. I wanted to, but there was one instance where I accidentally put 1 point into the beginning of Shocking Reanimation, and I didn't mean to. But that wouldn't have delayed me that hard. I guess, like... Damn, you need everything on this character to make him work. Like, you need Pain Battery to be maxed so that you can actually fight everybody at once. But also you need Jumpstart to be maxed so that you can so you can just shrug off the debuffs. But also you need Aura of Suffering to be maxed so that you can actually deal damage to the people around you. Like, this sucks. Takes forever for him to come online. That's the Vic life, yeah? But once he's on, he's a monster, yeah. I'm wondering if he's gonna stay that way. Just get everything maxed and get the full item slots, it's easy, smiley face. True! Why didn't I think of that?
I can control the pain.
I'll keep him in my rotation. I'll definitely keep him in my rotation, but at the same time, I
hate the pain. People say, good luck. But
I don't think I'm gonna play him too often. Or I'll put him on, like, higher priority than normal. But my mains are still gonna be, like...
At least I hope they were dead bodies. Oh god, what if they were
Dynamo,
dead bodies?
Mina... I guess 7.
The city could use some new blood.
Sort of like Billy.
So you've called on me. Good. More time to plot.
I was thinking about learning Paradox. Or maybe Yamato.
私が
Stop
私も
that.
暇ではないのでな。
They really got someone to voice an entire character in Japanese for only a handful of people to understand her, huh?
ものは誰であれ切り捨てる。
So, Power Slash. I assume you get maximum damage when that's maxed. Like, or when you just hold it, you don't have to, like, time anything specifically.
この命もらった。
What's great about this? Slash enemies in front of you, damaging them and slowing their fire rate. If the enemy heroes are hit, you heal. I assume this doesn't stack per hero hit, it's just one. And there's this. Point target, pull yourself to the enemy and cut them. And then there's... Go nuts. So you have two different types of attack. Maybe I should actually play Yamato. Hang on. I'm kind of liking this. Instead of needing to aim, it's just like... Go nuts. Yamato is super busted, Lamau. If you want to be brain dead, go with her. Okay, now hit a moving target. I can do that. That's easy. I've seen people stall. Not that. Some people stalled in the air. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Good to know. Does this increase based on distance? Channel increase damage over about 1.5 seconds. Then release a fully charged sword strike. Press E or press the same button again or click to trigger the strike early, dealing partial damage. No, so I don't know why you only took so much, but either way. What is this? I know you're invulnerable while you're installing. Become infused with a Yamato's Shadow Soul. After an initial invincible transformation, your abilities are refreshed and are 60% faster. You gain immunity to negative status effects and have greatly increased bullet and spirit resist. When you get a hero kill, you heal and the duration is extended. Oh. Oh. So it really is just like go ham. You're not invulnerable, you just have stupid, insane resists. Not during the actual full thing. During this is invulnerable, like just the startup, right? Yeah, after this initial invincible transformation. So the idea would be like... Stop that. Oh, right. I didn't realize it worked like that. So the idea would be like... Chain yourself to them. Not that. Damn it. Character's weird. It'd be like, chain yourself to them. Cut them. Power slash. Transformation. Cut them again. Power slash. Oh, it's that kind of faster. And then just obliterate people. Gotcha. Spear damage, spear damage, spear damage. And that's not damage, that's an install. Why was I checking that? Healing booster, max 3, sundown equals sundowner. Uh-huh. Like the good old days in 9/11. Why'd I have to say this twice today? Anyway, that's it. We're done with we're done with the game for today. I'm heckin' invincible. Usually after transformation, you just hook onto some bozo and wail on him. Gotcha. Who is streaming right now that I can send you guys to and not feel weird about? Margot is streaming Twilight Princess, but I rated her last week, so I probably shouldn't rate her again. Oh hey, lovely Momo changed her profile picture. Given her new profile picture, it makes me wonder if she's a VTuber now. She is. Interesting. He's literally some 4-year-old character, huh? No, I go invuln and heal all my health and kill you. Oh, that's what you mean. That's great. Ooh, Cerno is playing Sonic 06 for the first time. Ellis is playing Arc Raiders. I think I'm going to send you guys to Cerno. Yeah, I'm going to send you... Wait, when is the last time I raided Cerno? It's been a minute. Alright, we're good. Man, guys, I really love Deadlock. When's the next character releasing? Like tomorrow? I didn't check the voting box, but it said, the last time I checked it, it said like a day and some change. Tonight, 5 p.m.? Oh. Steven... The hell you... No, you're just upside down, but they're still in the right order. The stream is ending, and this will annoy Steven. Okay, I see. Anyway, go watch Cerno. He's having some fun, I assume. I hope he is. As for the schedule, tomorrow you'll see me return at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with what frickin' game? What game is it? Hyperdimension Neptunia. Wednesday is some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter. And then Saturday is Valentine's Day. So I don't know what's going to happen on Saturday, but fuck her up, get your lips ready, etc. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a number of things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.